Hello. What's going on? Welcome back. How we doing today? Sorry for the slightly later start. Had some audio issues, and then I had some green screen issues. Took a little bit to get that all sorted out. Fixed that when I was staring at that. Hope we're all doing well. Hope you're doing well today. We are pretty happy with our progress from last time. We got a lot done. We got that whole big steel factory going. And today we are gonna try and get it all running. As we can see, a lot of it's stalled out because we're missing a couple key components. So we're gonna focus on getting those going, which will involve really scaling up more here, kind of rebuilding copper in the new design, building concrete, getting stuff over there, and getting all that going. But something that takes immediate priority, if we do that, we are going to start running into some power problems. Currently, we're only consuming about half, but if we kick the steel plant in and scale everything up, we will probably tip over and start using our biomass again, which we don't want to do. So let's update some goals real quick, get ourselves a game plan, and get to work. So last time we built our blueprints, we can clear that off. We got all of our alternate recipes, we can clear that off. Ooh. Okay, let's get gas mask maybe before we go out, just in case, right? We don't need another death. So these two are not super important, but we do have to rebuild and scale up copper. Oops. Oh, I didn't want that to go away. Okay. Rebuild, scale up copper. Get rid of all of this stuff. Get rid of you, and we're gonna say priority number 1 is scale up full power. And then we're going to move some stuff around here. So we'll take you. Put you there. We'll take you. Put you there. Good to go. Unlocks you want are gas mask. I don't think there's any other stuff terribly bad. We do want to improve dimensional. I'm just going to say depot upgrades. And then deuterium, AI limiters, and require. Okay, there we go. A little bit nicer. So now we have our game plan, and I think we should be good to go. We have a lot of stuff on hand. Let's do a quick plan of what we got to do. So coal power is pretty straightforward. We already have the blueprints designed for it, so we're going to be making double what we already have. So we have 16 generators, so we're going to build another 16, which means we need to be able to make 8 of our designs right there. So we'll add those. We can add 16 generators like that. We need 6 water extractors, 3 each with the current setup. So that all looks good there. I will look and see if we can unlock the better power towers. That would be nice. And I think now is when we will upgrade our belt highway, because we have the stuff to make a new design, so we can build that real quick, replace the old stuff that doesn't look that good, that's just a floating foundation, and go from there. Okay, so let's do this too. Say priority, belt, highway, blueprint. Okay, and we're gonna go look and see first about how many dimensional depots I can add to our storage room. Since we do have a couple of things here. And we should have some Mercer spheres. Oh yeah, we have 19. Pretty good. And maybe we'll see about doing some unlocks too then. So let's temporarily just drop like all of that. I don't think we need that to make depots. Nope. And then we can take some of you. I've got a whole bunch down here. Grab. We should automate this, honestly. But we can do that another time. So, is this everything? Oh, not quite everything. It's J Blue, what's up? Are you using power shards for your existing coal generators? We are not. We could do that. It is very expensive. These are all of the power shards I have. So it's kind of easier for me to just build up again. But that is definitely an option. I kind of start using power shards in my power generators when I get to fuel. That's typically when I make that shift because the fuel generators are so expensive. Yeah. But it's a good shout. It's a good shout. Of course, I got rid of all of the rods, and I need to build a couple boxes. Welcome to the stream, though. Good to see you. Alright, so we're just going to do real quick and dirty automation here. Kind of like we did when we were out exploring. Remember that from last stream. And you need some power, which we got right there. Let's drop in all of that, and that will start running. And then we're just going to add a graphic bench here. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Let's go grab the rest of this. And then we could just drop a mine on here really quickly. The ceiling is a little low. Is that clear? Oops. Oh, I messed up, guys. That's a problem. How much does that stick through? And where does it stick through? Let's see. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Okay. Interesting. I hate it when that happens. Yeah. I think we can make this work, though, actually. I don't think it's the end of the world. It's not great. I definitely should have checked that. Honestly, I just thought I had the height. But that's on me. That's fine. The good news is I was already kind of planning on rebuilding that because it is with our V1 blueprints, and we made the V2 versions, which we have a lot more. So, not the end of the world. Not something we're going to worry about for a while. But it just means I definitely won't worry about automating this stuff right now. Okay. So, handcraft some of these. We can get more dimensional depots built. What I think we'll do is we'll put down depots on kind of the more critical items that we have, and then with whatever we have left. Oh, you know what I can do? It's like, dang, why is this guy moving so slow? There we go. With whatever we have left, we should be able to do some upgrades and hopefully like increase the speed. Oh, look at me. I already put a ladder there. Nice. So, yeah, we'll do this real quick because this will make building other stuff just so much easier. Okay, so we can do 4 of these. So, yeah, iron rods for sure. Reinforced plate, not so much. Let's see. I think steel, definitely. And down down here. Let's go cable. Wire. Those two so far are definitely pretty sought after. I'm just gonna go Mark 3s right off the rip, even though we can't do that yet. And look at that, steel beams. See? Right on cue. Alright. If I wanted to get these both going, I could do that now. Basically. Yeah. Okay. So we will start working towards these. I guess I'll unlock jump pads at some point. Yeah, we'll start working towards these later on. Probably when we're accumulating phase 2 parts and we have some time to kill, we will do that. Kind of get like the base built out more. But we'll try and focus on some progress today. Okay, so what I do want to check, and also I think I'm going to go drop all of these back down. Yeah, since I can't drop a mine on here, let's just do this and rock with it. Cool. And let's do something like this just to make my life easier. So this is our stand setup for now, which is perfectly fine because it really doesn't need to be anything more than this. Alright, and you should have a few more for me. There we go. Let's make a couple more. Let's see what we need upgrade-wise. I think I'm trying to remember from editing the video last night. I think the first one is like 40-something, maybe 50. So if we can get that, we will save up for that real quick. Right, so alien technology. Probably should get that too. We can start slooping stuff as well. We did collect enough circuit boards while we were out to get those going too. But yeah, these start getting expensive. Yeah, so we'll do upload speed 50%. 30 minutes is better than nothing. Yeah, we're not going to get into the hundreds, that's for sure. And so maybe we'll grab one of those and just build what we can and call it good. Okay, so that's our upgrade. And then we should at least be able to do a lot more building, hopefully without as many interruptions. Okay. Yeah, so we need 100
Dimensional
more.
upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
I think I want that before we go.
Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Called you pretty, Ada.
Power switch unlocked. Fix-It is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid
Anton,
management
welcome,
through the
welcome. Good to
application
see
of
you
the
too.
very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
Everybody's coming through. We like it.
Fix-It. It's fun to have
What do we
power.
got? Oh, inventory. I missed that one before. Okay, we will want that soon.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Actually, I didn't realize these were there. Okay. Well, we're not going to make them right now, and I'm not going to make the Explorer right now. But good to know we can get that easily. And then we should be able to get this as well. Okay, don't have any in there. Is that all I'm doing here? Is this out? This is out? Okay, cool. Let's just leave it. That's fine. Let's grab here. Make what we can. So I should be able to build one more depot. Pick you up. Okay, let's grab one more batch from here. Get that running one more time. That way when we come back, we have a bunch of fluctuators waiting for us, and maybe we can get another... Well, not fluctuators, sorry, but reanimated sand waiting for us. Obviously, automating this would be better, but as we saw, we can go through the ceiling right now, so that doesn't really apply for now. Perfect. And here we go. So, what we are going to do, we can add one more there, and that's that, and then I'll drop all that stuff off. Let's go up top. Let's see, what's the most useful item at the moment? I guess we'll just do plate. Alright, not bad. So a couple more items now in the depot. Granted, everything is such a mess. One day they'll let it make it so we can remove stuff. You can't remove stuff, right? I'm not imagining things. Oh, if you right click, you can drag. That's cool. Okay. So let's get rid of... I guess I could just carry you. Nothing really wrong with that. Sloops, yeah, we can do the same thing. Alright, let's grab this stuff back. Is there anything here that I need? I don't think so. Let's drop that off. We'll grab more copper sheet. Alright, what are we doing? Let's scroll down here. Okay. So, copper sheet, rotors, and reinforced plate. We need some more of all of that. I am gonna actually adjust our blueprint, so maybe we don't need so much reinforced plate. Because currently it uses Mark II belts, we want to scale it up to use Mark III. So, yeah, it's actually good that we caught that now. We can make that adjustment. Let's grab a little bit extra on that, because we're gonna have to build pipes and stuff. And then 3,600, we only need 6, so that's good. Okay. Let's drop a fit right here. Cool. Drop the blueprinter in here, and let's make our adjustments. So, full manifolds right there. Built this last time. Pretty happy with it. It works pretty well. I was thinking visually I could dress it up a little bit now. Since it's kind of like over the water, we could make it just feel a little kind of more like a structure in the water. And it's only 3 long, right? So actually then let's put this in the middle. And like you probably won't really notice that, but it'll be there, and we'll know it'll be there. Okay, and then up top. That mark 3, and that's really it. The auto connect, that'll be good, and it should be all set. Okay, so save that. I'll add the belt type. Okay. So yeah, that dropped the sheets quite a bit. Steel beams, we're still more than fine. We actually don't have any steel beams. Yeah, let's bring some. I don't want to have, or I don't want to be just relying on the depots. Not yet, at least. This might be kind of nice. Let's see. Okay, so a little bit more steel. Just gonna grab a couple stacks. I just don't want to empty out the depot because it takes so long to refill. Oh, we don't have a couple stacks. Okay. Well, it's over there. We'll get it over here later. We don't need it terribly right now. So, off we go on an adventure. So we're gonna scale up our coal and coal power. So, oh, I also have to build a belt highway. Okay. Let's see where we can fit these in. I guess we can just go out further, right? Just upgrade this line. Just do 16 in a row. Add another set of water extract. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. So, in that case, what I would like to do... Do I want to scale up coal first, or start? Let's just start building. I don't think we'll hit the world border out here. We should be... actually... Yeah, we don't have a ton of room. Okay, so this is probably as far as we can go. Which is fine. We can break, but actually need 2 foundations, because we'll need to put the other water extractors. So I'd rather not have them be all cramped up. So you go there. Let's go like that, and get it. So those are water extractor spots. We can drop in these guys. So let's see if I do blueprint. Yep, we snap there. That snaps there. Why is that weird like that? That's fine. And then we just nudge over. So now we're clear. We'll obviously have to upgrade all of those belts and add a splitter and stuff. That's not a big deal. We should be good. So we'll add 4 of these per row. Let's get auto connect mode going here. Go. So that's 2, 3. Out here, let's just build this 5 build the other one. Kind of go step by step here. Alright, so it's in the right spot, and then we just bring it over all the way. More. Nice. And there. Alright, so that's coal. Or platforms, at least, for coal. And then let's get the generators down. And then we'll start hooking up the water extractors and all that good stuff. Alright, so the first one is on and then splitting. Okay. Okay. Let me just work our way down. Everything lines up. Evening from the UK. Hope you're well. Hey, welcome, John. Right on. Very cool. Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Alright, and oh yeah, we gotta add one more on the end. Like so. Let me just make sure that's lined up. It is. Okay, and then we can get rid of you. Let's go mark one and start working these back. Some scaffolding up the variable or tower. Let's take this. We'll just get this ready. Should be fine. Last two are running out. Interesting. I'll have to go check on the line. Just make sure it's not like short a power shard or something. Shouldn't be. It could be. Okay. So that's all good. Do our water. Next one, we'll do the pipes, and then we'll do the belts. That way we don't jump on. And good. And then over here. Those. We'll do another row. And we can drop a water extractor in on this side. It's not letting me build that. That's weird. Let's get a junction. Try that again. Interesting. Wait, am I at the... No. Wait, that's really weird. So I can place it there. Can I place it out here? I can't. Interesting. Okay, well that's a bit of a hiccup. Let's see. It's kind of weird, right? Would expect to be able to build out here. Yeah, isn't that strange? Like I just can't play. I can't place it. I can aim at it. It'll lock on the foundation. But then I can't obviously nudge it. It's very strange. I've never seen that before. Is it the same over here? I mean, if it's the same over here, then we might just... Yeah, it is. Okay. A bug, perhaps? Yeah, I agree. I think it's probably a bug. It's definitely strange, right? Andamir, hey, what's up? Welcome. It's EU party tonight. What? How you doing, man? Good to see you. That's not going anywhere, huh? It's experimental after all. Yeah. Long time no see. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, and to be fair, I mean, we're on like the edge of the map out in the water, so like, yeah, there could be issues, you know? Okay, let's think. Is there anything I can do to make this work without ripping my hair out and having to redo all of this? Is 1.2 out, or is this the experimental branch? It is the experimental branch, yeah. We are toying with the new features. We finished up our 1.1 playthrough a little while ago, so yeah, I can't cram that in there. Okay. All right. Well, take it out. Start pulling this back, and let's kind of reevaluate where we're gonna go with this. That's a little bit unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? Just gotta adapt, find somewhere else. I think if we keep going that way, we should be fine as well. Inventory, not bad. Let me get you guys, and we can drop you in there for now. Start pulling this all back. Okay, so yeah, there's a couple of things there. Will I be starting fresh in 1.2 or just updating the base? It depends. If we are in good shape and like this playthrough is done, then probably start fresh. If we still have a long way to go, then I'll probably just update, you know, and then we can do another one later on down the line. So, but yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. We're only on, what is this, day 7? Okay, nice, that one being destroyable is good. Okay, so I can kind of live with this, right? Can't get rid of it, just confirming. Confirmed, cannot get rid of it. So... yeah, I don't think that really will impact a whole lot. Although we do have the water extractor over here. Might, sorta, kinda. resource node shuffle looks intriguing, although it seems to be 3 to 4 presets and 1 random one. Yeah, the random just randomizes locations, but not purities or quantities, so it's all the same amounts. And then the other ones all do like different amounts of like the different ores and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm doing random. It's fun. I'm having fun with it. Let's see. Okay, because we could definitely fit one in there. Just that rock is kind of a pain. And the only reason why out here is also a pain is because there's another one. So, but we could probably fit one on one side and one on the other side. And then just kind of go from there. I think that's our best bet at the moment, because I don't want to push out further into the water and risk hitting that same issue again, right? So we need, we're supposed to be 3. Ooh, that's not X. That's not C. That's X. Okay. So we need exactly this much space, and then that. We are building back over to here, which is cool. Speaking of bugs, I really wish vertical splitters mergers worked. Yeah, can I pick you up? No. I really wanted to like them, and I just don't like them. Yeah, the way that they snap and stuff, and the heights and everything, it's just very kind of awkward to use them and make them look nice. So I'm kind of with you on that. We might just kind of do something there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out there. So let's go here, and we're gonna auto connect off the ends. Oh, that's not the 3 foundations, huh? I was like, that feels kind of cramped. Let's try it. 3rd time's the charm, folks. 3rd time's the charm. So, inline. Just push that thing over. 1, 2, 3. We can count to 3, confirmed. Okay, that's a little bit better, a little further away. Let's try this one again. And let's see before we get too committed. What? You look like here. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let's see. So if we... You there. Let's grab that water extractor again. Bring that in line. Head off again. Glad to see you still streaming. Heck yeah, man. Always cool to see you pop in. Have a good night. Take care. Hope you get you again soon. So we're gonna go over into here, and let's hope that this doesn't look too terrible. No, that's fine. And then if we really care about it, I don't have floor holes yet. No, that's not. Get them. And then what we could do. Hey, what's up, Don? Welcome, welcome. How we doing this fine evening? Someone gifted a membership. Thank you. Oh, that was probably Jen the other night. Heck yeah. Nice. Glad you got one, man. Welcome. Welcome to the member club. Although it's not showing up anymore. Interesting. Maybe it'll pop in. Normally it shows a little symbol. But that's awesome. Alright, and then, yeah, we could just kind of do something like that. And hide our crimes, as I like to say. And then we could put a floor hole right there. Right in. Do the same thing on the other side. Doing all right, thanks. How are you? Good, man. I'm doing well. Thank you. Doing well. Got that edit done, which is pretty fun. Happy that it's finally live. It was a mission to get that video live, though. It was kind of crazy. I had problems that I've never had, which are always fun. But got it done. Finally up, so good. So that's good. Eventually we are going to build this place in. I like the other one, but I'll wait until we have it all the way scaled up. So I think that looks more than fine. Can't really tell what we ended up doing there, which is the goal at the end of the day. And there we go. That goes there. Let me go. And let's make sure. Okay, good. Yeah, so for whatever reason last time, we could not use water extractors out there. There, you hit a point where, so I guess tip, if you're building out in the water on this part of the map, you hit a point where you just cannot place water extractors anymore. So I wonder if they just stopped, like, you know, defining this area as water, because they maybe just assumed people wouldn't come out here. Which I guess is kind of fair. Because I think in the normal game, there's not anything over here that would really drive you to build out there, right? There's not coal over here normally. Flat Earth confirmed. I knew it. We're on a disc. It's the ice wall. They don't want us to know. What Fix-It doesn't want you to know. More at 11. That's great, man. I love that. Alright, let's add our coal generators. Get that going. And if I remember correctly, I think it was like this. I think we were like one back from the line. Yep. Alright, so let's drop these down. And we'll just get one side going at a time since we're now doing two opposite ends. So we'll build all of these. We will get the water hooked up and get the extractors running. And then we can get... Oh wait, what did I learned last time, right? Do this first. Belts all the way back. Yeah, that's nice. I wish you could run backwards. That'd be kind of cool. Not very realistic, but doesn't need to be. Sweet. Okay. And then we do need our extractor here in the middle. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be right in here. Trying to see, how did I do that? Okay, so it's in the middle of that one. Which I guess makes sense, right? Because we got these two things here. Yeah. Right. So we're going to use a junction as a snap point. And I think that's good. Seems good. Alright, so then we got 120, 120, 120. We need 360. The reason we're doing this is our belts can only, our pipes can only handle 300 fluid per minute. So by needing 360, we're obviously exceeding that, but if we feed from both ends, it is all good. Alright, so I do like to add these guys. Basically just little low blockers, I guess. It kind of forces stuff up, over and in, and then once it gets in here, it makes it a little bit harder to slosh around. So it's the easy pre-valve trick. Alright, so that is good. Those are all hooked up. We can get power in here. I think I just ran it kind of straight down the side. Yeah. I do have... Alright, let's try something, and if we like it, we will add it to the new blueprint. Well, we'll adjust the blueprint basically and add it. So let's put... Okay, so we'd have to be in a weird spot because of that, which is unfortunate. Let's see. I'm doing seminar, but seminar think, but with one junction. Sorry, you lost me there on that one. Seminar think, but with one junction. Not sure what you mean by that, but I support it. Similar. Got you. No, that's okay. That's okay. Just a typo. No sweat. There we go. Let me out. Okay, so maybe catwalk. No go. We could do catwalk down the middle. So if we were to do this, right? We could. Could maybe make something like this work. Alright, so the blueprint goes to there. And then I guess you could just do like a ladder or something. I think that would be kind of nice, actually. And then we could have access all through here. We could add one. Reach water extractor. I think that's good. Yeah, I think I like it. I like it a lot. We'll go here. Okay, so how could we add this? I think we would just add the upper part. Yeah, we'll just add this part to the blueprint, and then we can do all this stuff by hand, because it's not gonna line up on each part. Okay, so the blueprint goes to there. Oh yeah, because they're flipped around, right? Okay. Nice. So I think that is cool. And then what we could do from there is, I'm just trying to think of ways to dress this up and also get like power and stuff running in here in a sort of clean way. This, right? And then power's there. You kind of see how things can start to come together. This would go. Oh no, that wouldn't. Okay, so this part we'll figure out. Let's not get too carried away right now. But I like that. Let's just do power poles. But yeah, we'll add that scaffold for sure, and then we'll figure out power. Probably come to a building session here. Alright, so that's water. We don't have to overclock anything here, which is nice. And give that time to fill up. So yeah, let's drop the other one down, and then we'll go out and do that. That one might be that was a total. Should join the MLB with that arm. Yeah, that might be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Alright, so we need 5 for that, which means again the water extractor is right at the rock, but that is okay. Replacement. Let's do what we did before. I think this one is going to be just fine as is. I don't think we'll have to kind of build it in at all. Nope. Can get up. Okay. Alright. Let's try that one more time. Next game. So this just doesn't want to line up. There we go. Let's go there, and then now we know that's in the wrong spot. That 1,000. Okay. There we go. There we go. There. So now we know this is where the blueprint starts. Need the belt facing us. Good. Nudge into place. Good, good, good. We should have 2 more foundations. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's drop this one in place. Get all of our water extractors going. And I totally forgot to do the scaffolding, but whatever. We'll do it by hand. It's fine. It is probably the last coal generator we're building for a little while at least, so we can update it when we do another big build. There, get rid of you, get rid of this stuff. This one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right there. It's weird. If it's like just off, it like snaps very strangely. Into the world. Go there and there. Okay, I was able to get a line last time. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. So somewhere around there should be good. So, just gonna try and do all of this stuff right now. And over there. Fair enough. Okay. I think it's wrong on the other side too then, but deal with that later. Alright, so that's water. Iron up. Let's add our coal generators. Actually, let's see. Okay. So if I have scaffolding, still tell me if it's a good. It should be a good idea to add to the build, but I'm able to go up there and build from there. That might be a lot easier. First. There we go. There and in. Cool. Alright, let's see. So yeah, that we can do. You can even see the back, which is perfect. Okay, so that's the right spot. A little awkward, but it does work. Alright, so when it starts kind of clipping with the catwalk, that's when we know it's in the right spot. Alright, cool. Belt's going. Okay, so that will all start filling up. Everything will start going how we need it. Let's go add our quick little setup here. So we're gonna go here. And let's do the same thing here. Alright, cool. So we won't add power for that just yet. Let's go. Alright, I'll probably make some tweaks. Some changes and tweaks. Some tweaks. Right here. So we're gonna add a lift here. What's the purpose of the bumps that you did on the pipes? So what I personally kind of noticed, it might not be real. What pipe magic is that? All right, I'll elaborate. I touched on it earlier, but it was kind of quick. So, because we're feeding water in from the sides and the middle, there's a really high chance that fluids are going to hit each other and like slosh around. So my goal with this is that these guys will pump here. They'll prioritize those guys, and then it'll get over that, right? It has to build up enough to get over that and in. And then once it gets in here, this guy would have to do the same. So hopefully it just kind of stops them from fighting as much. And then it does the same thing on the other side. Salutations, also sorry for being bad-mannered. No, you're good. You can't be bad-mannered and say salutations. You can't, the same sentence, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Salutations is like the best manners. You're good. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, that's kind of the breakdown, at the moment, at least. Yeah. Hope that explains. So I want to be in the middle. This is also maybe kind of sort of temporary. I think a lot of this is going to see some improvements. That's not correct. Interesting. I'd love to be able to see the fluid mechanics and what is meta. Oh yeah, fluids are very peculiar. But you're welcome, yeah. I'm no expert by any means, right? That's just what I've found to work with me. Okay. Sorry, that just threw me for a loop. I thought that was lined up. Alright, so we want to say prioritize the first bank. And then only send stuff to the other one if you've got full. Breaking all this right now. basically, I'd rather have one bank fully running, you know, instead of both of them kind of having issues. I'd rather it just be isolated to one. If we have issues, I'd rather no issues, right? But it's not always my call. So let's do that. I do like having these. At least for the main set, we can always add them later. I don't want to spend too much time. I'm already spending good at that. Let's just go check this real quick. Yeah, okay. I did move that in, but honestly, that's fine given the circumstances. And you are already set up. Okay, cool. So let's do upgrade again here. Hopefully do a better job. All right, order of operations. Move the belt back. Easier to lift the cart. Is so nice and easy. I just make coal plants everywhere until I get to rocket. Yeah, we're basically gonna be doing the same thing. We found a really good spot out in the Dune Desert where I could make like basically this again, and then some. So I think that's where we're gonna be heading out. You know what? But yeah, we need a lot more power for sure. Just our commands possible here on YouTube, like Twitch, with an exclamation mark before the word. You could do something like bump, linking to a short video of yours. It's a good shout. I don't know. I know it's not nearly at the same level as Twitch, from what I remember. But that is a good shout. I should look into that. Like integrating like chat is something that I definitely want to get going more. So I'd like it to be easier for people to talk and get information and stuff. So that's good. So it's only going to go here if it has the bolt to send, which we really don't want it to be doing right now. There we go. That's why I was doing that. That's empty, good. I do have coal on me. Let's get scaffolding up there. Should we connect? Yeah, we should, huh? So let's go here, and let's go that, yes. Easier to get around. And I know that doesn't line up. We can make the other stuff line up. So yeah, just keep going. When we're starting this place up, just not having to hop around everything, and it looks pretty nice. Let's put it here. Back is not as big of a deal. We can just jump down. That's all fine. here. If I have to, I can move the belt over or something. Even just doing that, it's okay. All right, so let's move that over. I just think that looks better. Small change, it's a lot better. Here, go down to this end. So let's go scale up our coal power. And there's coal power, coal mines. Yeah, and I think we'll should we make our blueprint now? I think we could do that. Make our belt highway blueprint. So there's like some flat space here. We'll keep it simple. It really doesn't need to be a lot. The more we add, the more expensive it gets, right? So let's see here. We're gonna go. Let's just go. Let's go 4 up. So we'll build it out 4. And the idea is this is just going to cover our basic transport needs. So we can decorate it up a little bit. So what I'm thinking, it is kind of high up, but it's better to be higher off the ground and clear terrain easier. So I think this will work. For supports, we have a couple options. We could go concrete pillars. That's what we did last time, and that looked pretty alright. We could go combo of pillars and beams. Kind of curious what would something like this look like. So if we did something neat, I don't know, something like that maybe. I don't mind that. I think that looks alright. Thinking, actually, I'm just realizing if we get hypertubes, we could start integrating hypertubes into these, and that would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be really, really good, actually. So I usually don't use those because they're just a little bit like much to set up, you know what I mean? Got hypertubes running down below. That's an idea. Up top, we could just get away with railings, maybe. Okay, so the thing with this is we can't stack this design. The other one we could. Okay, so central pillar. Maybe loses points for that. Only hypertube cannons are allowed. Yeah. I mean, I am a fan of my hypertube cannons. I cannot lie. They are nice. What if we did something? Okay, wait, this might be and if I can make these stackable, I might actually drop the height out a little bit. Okay, so then that could go out. Yeah, let's try that real quick. So let's do that. Will it let me nudge it down, or will it say that there's stuff in the way? Let's see. I think it's gonna be mad, right? Oh no, it's not. Nice. Cool. Rotate it so it's the same orientation. Not that that matters terribly, but just nice to keep that the same. Okay. Okay, we're not quite the same at the top here. Thinking, oh, because that's not the same. That's fair. So go 8 meters there. Go 8 meters off that one. Now I could do hypertube stuff still. Maybe if I adjusted here a little bit. Could also do them on the sides, actually. That might be better. Alright, and then I would like ladders in here, because I'm known to fall off of things, so having ways back onto things is good. It's helpful. Ooh, and you know what? Okay, so this was always a problem with the other ones. Is I would also want to end up running on them, but then the belts were there, and belts would be, oh, hello, okay. The belts would be in the way. So let's add some catwalks on the side. Like that, and I'll make a support one that has like a ladder included, so we can go down easily. And then here, let's do something. We're kind of really going out on these. So we can fit 3 comfortably. That's kind of what I do here, and then if I want more, I can add another level. So we don't need a ton of height. go 6 meters. I think we'll do this on both sides. It's just nice to have access. Okay. And then right here, we can I want to make the light thing there. Just kind of floating though. Alright, so maybe we just put a light on it. Should definitely make this a freaking itself. Okay, so we'll just have one of those. Let's get our belts. No, we said no, right? We'll do that by hand with the other auto connect stuff because we always end up needing different amounts of belts, so it's better, I think, to just build like a 1, 2, 3 belt setup and go with that. I do want power on here. So this is, I think, what I'll do. Alright, so we'll run power through. And then that way we have it up top. Also bring it down below to branch off easily to like local, you know, factories or whatever. Okay, I like this so far. Let's get that just to kind of cover up the stuff connecting there. Okay. I like it. It's pretty simple, which is good. Alright, so let's save. Should I make the ladder go up? Probably. Because we want it to connect up to the next level, right? Still get off that, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's call this blank belt highway. We're gonna say catwalks, ladders, and hours. We'll say do something like that, and let's just put this in building for now. Okay, and you're still there. Oh. What? Wait, it saved them as 2 blueprints? So that... Oh, okay. So I guess doing what I did messed something up. That's honestly kind of hilarious. Never seen that before. It's like half built. Okay, let's fix this, I guess. That's very funny. Early access, ladies and gentlemen. Early access. Let's go there. Let's go here. Add our foundations in place. Yeah, that's a new one. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thankfully, the more detailed part saved, and the sign, I think, saved, right? Yeah. Alright, there you go. We're back. We're good. I think that's all we had to do, right? I'll have to keep that in mind, though, going forward. Don't clip through the designer. It just cancels out what you've done. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, so what I would like to see really quickly is just what does it look like when we stack these guys on top of each other? Does it look good? Does it look like garbage? Okay, so those guys are a little chunky. What I'm kind of thinking is maybe we make those like the base ones. And then if we want to go up, we just get rid of the pillars and see what that would do. Like, I don't know if this will even snap, but fine. And if it does, we're in the clear. I'm gonna guess it's gonna leave the gap. Yeah. We can try again, but I don't think it will. Oh, it wouldn't even let me go through, right? Yeah, okay. So we'd have to remake that. Because, yeah, that is very tall. It doesn't need to be that tall. We could condense quite a bit. But I like this. Like, I like the bottom. I think that looks good. Maybe second level without pillar and powers, but with hyper tubes. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, we could also... Well, the only thing there is that I only add hyper tubes when I add a second level, and I'm not always going to add a second level. That's true, I didn't put hyper tubes in here. Okay, let's... You're coming with me. Sorry. If we're doing it right. Let's get hyper tubes going. We should be able to unlock those. I think I have plenty of stuff for it. Get our cold power going. Take two. No, you're not here. Safety is my middle name. Once removed. Now, what did I say? These guys. Yeah, we got that. Almost all of it. What do we need? Steel pipes. It's looking good in here. Heck yeah. Appreciate that. Been busy. Aw. Didn't pay attention to that. Whoops. Yeah, very happy with how the base is turning out. It's going well.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes,
Right,
pioneers can
so-
achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also
Nice. Oh, yeah, we have the
0%
branches
safer
and
than
stuff.
jump pads.
I haven't used these
You
much.
dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Oh, fix it. You know me so well. Alright, should be right here. Let's see. So let's load this back up. Alright, so if I was... Where is this? Hypertubes, right? Oh, you know what I need to go do? Okay, I think our coupons are up there. Also, something is stalling here, and I don't know. Ada being all corporate gaslighting as usual. Yeah, that's classic. Classic Ada. Okay, we'll have to investigate why this is all stalled out. We'll check out that factory in a little bit. But staying focused on bullet and just checking. Okay, no coupons in there. I know I got some up top. Let's grab the hypertube wall support thing, whatever that one's called. And then we can try and incorporate these into our blueprints. So we got you and so here it should be under organization. Nope, management. Yeah, okay. So we want that one. That's all we really need right now. I'm not too worried about anything else. We only have 4 tickets to 4 coupons. Yeah, alright. Cool. I don't think we need the floor ones for anything right now. I think we're good on that. Okay. So typically I would build them like down here. Just to kind of avoid the whole flipping thing that usually happens. So we just put them like down here. So we could do that, or we could go up top. which wouldn't need the wall one, but that's, you know, also fine. Yeah, we can make a single direction work pretty well. Do auto connect as well. Okay. That might look kind of sweet, honestly. And then let's see. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. So we swap that out. Actually. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. It might work, it might not. So I'm gonna try and put it down first and then see if I can save it. Like this without any changes and see if it will work. No, something's mad. Okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. Just trying to think. I don't know. I know we could just nudge it. I just have to rebuild it real quick at the proper height. Alright, so let's just do that really fast. Be alright. So here, go across. Cross. And then let's do our beams. So we'll go on the side. What am I doing? I was looking for a zoom, thinking that was going to be there. Okay, so we'll go 8. And then 14 is fine. Although, actually, no, let's keep it at 16. Because we don't want stuff to start getting mismatched. Great. I think that should work. Actually, if I just do this, I don't have to build railings, so that's cool. So we can do that, and then... let's go up the side. That way it's a little easier to hop off. A little out of topic, but you dig the beard or don't care about it. I believe shaving your sides and leaving the mustache and chin would look clean on you. I used to shave and like be pretty good with it, but yeah, I usually don't mess with it too much, but sometimes I will clean it up. I appreciate it. I should be a little more on it, you know. But yeah, it grows pretty fast, honestly. So I would have to shave pretty often, and I'm just a lazy guy. I got no one to worry about shaving for right now, so I don't really worry about doing it. Let's see if I go here, which is funny though, when I put myself on the internet in front of a bunch of people, and I'm like, yeah, well, probably should present yourself well, right? So. Let's see, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, and fire all that up. It's been annoying to have to do it once a week, but I can't take the side beard on me anymore. Yeah. Yeah, no, like this is getting a little bit much. So like sometimes I'll just literally, you know, and shave it all down. I gotta get a haircut, dude. My hair is fucking nuts. That's what's killing me the most right now. It's long, but it's just kind of the same mentality. I'm just like, not a huge demand for it. Alright, let's go. And just another funny shading thing, but I used to be a volunteer firefighter, so I used to have to keep my face totally shaven clean, like bare, all the time. And I was shaving like constantly to keep that up, because like if you are a firefighter, when you put your mask on for your oxygen, if you have facial hair, it'll interrupt the seal, and so you could get like smoke and shit in there, so they're like on you about staying clean shaven and all that stuff. And yeah, that was a big pain in the butt, doing that all the time. Yeah. So I think that's the main reason why I really don't like shaving anymore, is because I just had to do it so much. Like, that now I'm just like, if I don't have to do it, I really just don't do it. Oops. So that should be even. Yep, that looks good. Let's add our power in here. Drop that down. I think when we place these, I think what I'll do is I'll just kind of like either bump them up like 4 meters or something, you know, so it stays in line. And then just make it so that we can keep going off of that. I think that's good though. Okay. So let's try this again. We're gonna say belt highway with hyper. Oops. Okay. It's gonna start cleaning this up a little bit. That. All right, so let's get rid of these two. We just don't want them cluttering up our inventory. Right. And let's put the catwalk image back on there, just so we have that. Okay. All right, so that's that one. Actually, let me look at that again really quickly. So something that we are going to probably need is a corner section, which we might just have to build once, and then I'll make a blueprint for it out in the field. We're going to need to make an elevator segment so that we can go up potentially. And the same thing, I think we'll just kind of build that out in the field. So let's grab this, and let's head off back to coal. We are gonna probably leave the current one in place, and I'll put this one in on top, because that one's kind of low to the ground. So let's see how we doing on time. They're pretty good. We are we good with this line? I mean, we could move over a little bit. Hear something near me. I know you guys hear it. Explosives, no. And these are always like 60. There we go. Oh, I got pranked. Where is it? Stopped hearing it, to be honest. I think it was up top. I gotta go for the shiny stuff. That is rule number 1. Okay, so it's below somehow. What the heck? Where is this thing? I also don't have my weapon. I'm genuinely confused. Wait, am I blind? Is there a cave in here? Oh, I am genuinely blind. Yep. I don't love the look of that, to be honest with you. Yup, that's unfortunate. Glad I built that ladder first then. Blade runners are great. Sometimes they make it very hard to do really small adjustments. Alright.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
Alright.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alright, I think we're pretty okay with this spot. Hello. Oh, I thought I could make it. If anything, we might move over a little bit closer. But I think... yeah, I think that's fine. Give ourselves a little bit of space. And we should be good. Alright, so let's see. I might just go up to that height that we're at up there. That way we don't have to raise up until the end. So then here's how we can do this. Okay. So you are 3 foundations up, okay. And let's start. Let's think. So I'm just trying to kind of plan ahead and think a little bit about everything else that we're trying to do here. We're gonna have a main driving area come through, I guess all the way out here actually. So maybe we build it off of that. Okay, hear me out. Let's see if this works. So I'm just trying to keep stuff as closely aligned as we can. So let's start building this over. Obviously the height is incorrect. It's okay. Need more obelisks. I'm so used to having my armory. It's such a huge step back. Okay, so that's fine. So let's do that. So we're going to say that's where the road is going to be. The road is going to go out 4. Okay, so that's where we want to start. And we want to be up there. So are we just building on this height? I think we are. Nope, we're up. Like that. Okay. Yeah, you're a little ways away from depots. We got depots unlocked, and we do have a few. Might not be able to see them, but we don't have that many, and they're really slow. So they're just, you know, they're good, but they're not quite yet enough. Ooh, actually, okay, so this is the thing. So we're going to push this back to here. That way the road can pass through. So we don't have a support in the middle of our road. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Now, if I go out here. There we go. Hypertubes connect up. That goes there. And then we'll come up with a lower support blueprint, which I guess could just be... Oh yeah, no wait, that's perfect. Oh, that's so good. Wait. Sometimes that's why you just gotta start building. So now we can just take our pillars and let's just go 2s. We shouldn't need a lot of this. Yeah, let's go a little bit. Let's go. Okay, so the ladder is to the right of the pillar. The catwalk should come out to there. So it should be right there. So we're going to call this Belt Highway Supports. think I built those a little bit far apart. I did. How do I feel about wavy, curvy belts and railroad tracks? So, belts, I'm like a little, not really a huge fan of that. But railroad tracks, I don't mind as much. Railroad tracks can kind of curve a little bit and be a little more organic for me, at least. I'm trolling. Oh. I should have expected that. That's, yeah. It did catch me off guard, I can't lie. Okay, so the ladder's just gotta move in a little bit. Who would have thought such a simple blueprint would take so many tries? So the ladders are here. Wait, why is that not in line? Oh, did you know that? I didn't know that. If you rotate a ladder, it goes to the other side of the line. Is that why sometimes this is on pillar? And then when they're in pillars, it's because I rotated it. Oh. Cool. Okay. Learn something new every day. So we're on the outside. I learned this today, sir. Incredible. So wait, are we there? Now I'm already getting confused. Yeah. Oh, well, that's good to know. Took me a while to figure that one out, huh? Jeez. That's crazy. And then we go there. Okay, let's try this one. Nice. Very cool. All right. And then obviously in places where it's not needed, we just don't worry about it, but we have it into the road now and stuff. Perfect. Very cool. Okay. So, let's go back to the base or back to the coal power basically, and then we'll start building out from there. Maybe we'll try the hyper tubes. Alright, so let's go to here, and then we're going to come up with a turn. Oh, nice. That's actually huge, because then the turn doesn't even need to worry about the hypertube support. It could just bypass that. So here, obviously we go corner. Okay. No. So that's actually what we would have to do. Right, or You just need a half foundation to fill those gaps now. Yeah, but then we're off grid. If we do that, which I don't want to end up doing. So actually I want to be like that. Yeah. That dastardly aspect. Okay. So we'd see that. You know, I feel like the same function you use to delete things could easily be incorporated to copy and paste. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah. I think that's how a lot of the mods that manage to pull it off do it. But yeah, 100%. I totally agree. That would be sweet. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need a support in there, do we? We could do something underneath, maybe? We could also do like two like in the corner. Because I guess we would want something, right? Okay. Alright, so let's make a blueprint for this. Wait, we have technology. We have the technology. Okay. Sorry, I kind of got hiccups. I'm trying to fight them off the best I can, but sometimes they sneak up on me. Alright, so we're gonna go, let's see, if we load in this one. Okay, I think we could do it. Let's see, so if we load in that, and then let's get rid of all of that for now. Clear all of this away. Let's get rid of the ladders. See real quick, power-wise. Is that a junction hypertube corner I see? Junction hypertube corner. Not yet, but it could be. Like, we could branch off and stuff from these, absolutely, and put junctions in there. Is that what you were asking? You were asking about this stuff, right? Is that what you were asking? Okay, so we got that, and then actually let's clear this off. Just the support. I just want the support. So we're gonna call this temp support. And then oh, I can't put it down. Well, that's annoying. You should let me do that. Alright, so what I think we'll do is we're going to create like a little box. And it'll kind of, instead of it being like a corner per se, it'll more be like a four-way intersection. If you want like to think of an equivalent. And then let's do this right way, and then we can kind of just use it in multiple settings. That's also not there. Oh no, I guess it would be there. But we wouldn't need walls. Yeah, it would just be open. J Money, what's up? Welcome, welcome, dude. Oh, dude, honestly, I didn't even notice that was you earlier. I thought, I read your name, and I just thought you were Neff. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What's up, dude? Good to see you. How's it going, man? Alright. And then... I don't know if we want that, though. We would just have to do the catwalk stuff as well by hand. It's like, well, he's gonna have to make a left corner than a right corner. Yeah, yeah. Now we just make our lives easier. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, now we're gonna have to make much different corners. The universal. Okay, and then power-wise, I feel like it would actually be this. But then that does make it directional, so no. Okay, so then I think we just don't have power. We need to have power. Maybe just in a ring around the top? It's an idea. We did this. It would look a lot better. Okay. Cool. Here, let's go in all of the spots. And then, yeah, I think no ladders, no railings, all that stuff we add by hand, kind of as we need it. Alright, let's try this. So we're going to say universal corner. And let's see. We'll just do that and let's see if I can that work. We'll do belt highway. Universal corner. Good. Good. Alright, let's try this out. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all of that. So got that. We would have to just nudge it once because the beams, but that's okay. Not a big issue there. here. That goes in, so all we have to do is replace those scaffolds. Top. Corner one there. We come over here. Do the same thing. I think the hypertube connected. Oh yeah. Okay. And then power. Pretty good, man. Good. Let's put... And then, yeah, I think we would just do that ourselves. Okay. Could I make that a blueprint? Probably, but it's not that bad to do. And then here, that we should make its own blueprint. But that we could just do pillars. I wouldn't do ladders on here, just because we would have ladders really close by, you know, otherwise that we could just do instead. So let's go with that. We'll say, oops. So I see the thing blinking and it's like helpful. I think it's typing, and then I go to type and it's not typing. Like, oh. Highlight and copy would be convenient here. Yeah, it would. It would be really cool. That's like one feature that I would really like, but they already added quite a bit, so I guess I can't be too picky. Cool. Yeah, and then we just drop these in, bring them down to the ground. We're looking pretty good. All right, so let's see. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. Okay. I am liking this a lot. Let's bring it... I'm gonna bring it back here. Probably good for now. Let's just get it back towards the base area, and then we might turn again and go that way. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I like that. We can add. Oh, well, I guess we're doing it down here. That's fine. All the more reason to add these, because I know I'm going to be falling. Oh. Important detail. No. Wait, I thought I checked that and they were on the outside. Damn it. Okay. Let's fix it. It's early enough. Okay, so they're on the inside, at least on that one. I think they're on the outside on that one, though. Okay, so that's a problem. Let's think. So for that, wait, what? How did I build it before? I had to look up why my name on YouTube is still my account when I was 16. Oh man, I love it. That's funny. I think you can change. Oh, I left it over there. I think you can change the display name. I don't think you can change the account name, but you might be able to change it if you wanted to. That's very funny though. I've been there. Had old account names and you're like, why like that? Okay. I really gotta go to the bathroom, actually. It's kind of hitting me all of a sudden. Looking into it right now. Heck yeah. So let me do that. We can take our break. We're a little overdue for that. 3 years old, sorry. That's not what I expected. Yeah, I get that. Oh man, that's very, yeah. Been there, bro. Been there. That's funny. That's so funny. I genuinely did think you were like 16, maybe 18, just because of the username, not because of the way you chatted or anything. So, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh man. All right. Well, I hope you can get that sorted out. I'm sure you get it dialed in. All good. We are going to take a break real quick. We'll be back in 10. We'll get the belt highways up and running, going smooth, and then we will get our coal power fired up. So a little bit of a slow one today, but that's all right. We'll be back in a few. BRB. All right. Hello, hello. We are back. Feeling refreshed. Feeling good to go. Let's get back to it, shall we? Jeremy Brown, this is better. There you go. That's a little better. All right. So, notice the ladder issue. I wanna correct that. I know it's small, but that is something that I want to take care of. There we go. Updated, live and in the flesh. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so we're gonna move the ladders to be the same. And I don't know. Maybe we'll make it so that we can just spin them. You know. What am I doing? I don't have my blueprinter down. Because if we can make them, you know, just easier to build and use, it's good to do. Better to do it early and make our lives easier. Okay, so let's put the ladders in the middle. Actually, okay, let's do this. So the ladder will be... Oh no, I'm hitting too many buttons here. That one, that one, that one. We want the ladder on the... Let's go outside. Then we have to go up to... Okay. That's such. I always thought that they were like centered on it. I never realized that they were like that. Obviously. Okay. So now we have this. We can get up pretty easily. It's all good. All right. So let's save you. And then we need this one. So, yep, outside of the line, in the middle, and outside in the middle. Okay. And then, I feel like something with these would be cool. Can I nudge beams in this mode or no? Probably not, so let's do this. Just something, a little something. All right. Nice part about blueprints, they're real easy to redo. Something's coming over here. Hello? Hello. Goodbye. Alright, so... We'll go down there and deal with that. So, we're gonna say belt highway with hypertubes, yep. And let's just start building these out again. Let's check out our supports. There we go. Nice. Much better. Okay, great. And then these just snap either way. Feels pretty good. Okay. Maybe we could get enough height. So, we're happy with that. Those look good. Let's pick this up. Let's take all of these with us and start doing the thing. Alright, so let's go here. So I want to get, I was getting a little carried away, building back out to the base. We should get coal going, and get moving on to getting steel hooked up and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. Gotta get rid of that. All of this. Bro, you are stuck as can be. You're gonna be stuck for a little bit longer, unfortunately. Alright, so let's start getting rid of that. We'll leave the belts for now. And then I'll run up top and we'll do all the power and stuff like that. Although now that I'm kind of looking at it, we just run power down here? I don't know. We already have it. That's fine. So, don't worry about it. Might be better that way. Who knows? Okay, so... Seems like the depots are starting to do a little bit of work. Oh, and I'm out of copper sheets right as I say that. Nice. Okay, let's head back. Let's grab... yeah, let's just grab more copper sheet. I don't think I have enough. I could maybe throw... Let's see. I have an idea. You back up. Hello. This will go perfectly flawlessly and will not mess us up. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay. That actually looks really nice. Heck yeah. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. That's great. Without the clipping and stuff. Oh. Whoops. That out. Nice. Alright. So. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It'll be available for sure. I'll make this one, up on the smooth operator. Smooth operator. Every time I hear that song now, I like F1. I don't know about you guys, like Formula 1 racing and stuff. I'm getting into it. And there's one driver for Williams who like uses that song, Carlos Sainz. It's funny. Always funny. He was like singing it when he was placed in a race, I think. Alright, is there anything else that I need? Yeah, kind of a little bit of everything. We're here, we may as well grab some stuff. that. We can put that in inventory. Get rid of this stuff. Is there anything else that I need? Steel? Don't have any. It's at the other place. Okay. Grab some of those. Alright, so let's go here. Let me poke my head in here real quick. What was... Okay, so you're all stalled out again. You're still saying you're short on screws. So what am I missing? 50 and 16 and 2/3. So 116 and 2/3. There's 100. And should be good. Maybe we... Alright, let me just try something real quick. I'm just curious to see if this will help. If we just put 500 screws in the assemblers that need them, it's just a case of the system being able to catch up because we're like right on it, you know? It does happen sometimes. Just more curious than anything, because if we do this and we come back in 2 hours and all the screws are gone, then we know there's a different problem going on. Okay. Another ladder here. Should have. So that one, you have enough. And then this should be the same situation because it's the same numbers. Yep. Okay. Go here, split that, and have half of that. Same to you. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully you can keep up. Okay, so now we can run back out here, and then let's continue on with our belt highways. There we go though, you can see them off in the distance, looking good. So I do think we'll have some kind of road coming out here. So yeah, I think turning, going there, depending on how we build the new factory too. I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it, like it might be cool to have these or something like this going through the base, right? That we can use to like route stuff, but I guess we'll get to that point. So, okay, so corner is good. And then there we just have to go in as well. So those guys should be flipping perfectly, right? Yep. And we said more up there. Make it up here. Perfect. There, and then yeah, I think we can still split off twice. Let's just build this out to oh, that's far enough. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure we were out to there. On the way back, let's get power in here, even if it's just via temporary means. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. And then I think from the ground, we should be able to get power. Do supports at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. This is just easier. Like, I think that's fine to get power up and around, although when we get up there, we don't have that. Alright, let's do that then. It is better because then we have more connections, you know, to pull from. Because if we do connect here, we only have one, but now we have three. And that's the point of it, so I guess it is better. And that's maxed out. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's going how we want it. Let's get this one hooked up. And corner is good. That's all good. So yeah, let's run up top. We can do power. It's easier while we're up here. And then when we get to the next parts, we can jump down again. I don't know. Do I have chainsaws right now? I do. Do I have biofuel? I do. Can I reach this? No? Nothing else, right? That's fine. I don't mind that. And that's fine. I don't mind that. As long as it's not like directly growing through it. That. Cool. Alright, so we will have to connect that one together, and that's okay. Oh no, it did. Nice. I missed the last few connections because I got distracted by trees. C2. Alright. And then here. Get that going. So, for stuff like this, do a couple of things. I think we're gonna stay down here, and we should be able to do like a connection from below. So let's see if we go there. Nice, okay, so that all lines up. Trying to think. You could probably build this out a little bit more if you feel like it, but let's do this for now. So, like that. Okay, and then this one can go over. And we would be able to look that up. And then we'll probably add a ladder and stuff in there. Let's keep this going down here though for now. Try and build out stones. Okay. So, what we will do is we can switch over some power source. So let's go from here. We do it thing there. Okay. Maybe something like that. I'm like actively deciding how much I feel like building this in. Oh, that's it. Let's just get it running. Details later. Okay. And you actually... We have to upgrade you. Almost forgot. So I need a portable miner. Let's make a portable miner. Okay, and good. Except that's not where we want you to go right now. Oh yeah, it is. I thought I hooked up to that one by accident, which is not what we want yet. So that's good. That's better. And then the last 30 we're actually going to use for space elevator stuff. So we're not gonna mess with that right now. Oh wait, actually no. We do want you to go down here. Sorry. I didn't realize that was a good option already. Okay. And then we can add in scaffolding, detail work, stuff like that later on. So let's leave this in place for now until we get the rest of this built out. Let me just get power down here. So we gotta get steel which we have a bunch over there. It's probably actually better to just run straight across. Get it. Can I build a depot? No. It's alright. So we still have a bunch in storage back over here. Oh. There we go. Can I build a tractor? Nice. Use this to bring back more. I could put chariots for this town, but focus on coal for now, and do the cleanup later. And I want to come up with like a nice road system, you know, blueprints and stuff like that. And hopefully decent. Okay, can I carry all this? Let's find out together. Nope. That. Alright, so let's go drop this in storage. I'll see if I can make some more depots. I think I made more reanimated sand, right? So we actually should be able to craft more fluctuators. And we do have mercer spears, so yeah, we should be able to do that. That'll be a worthwhile little investment real quick. There we go, we can see the belt highway though. Poking through the trees a little bit. And honestly, yeah, like we might use that for this even. We'll see. What's a mess in here? Man, who built this place? This is crazy. Guys, I know he's doing. And then let's do, yeah, we could just do 2 trips, but I can get rid of some stuff here. I probably should just throw that in biomass. That was a little wasteful, but that's okay. Alright, so we got you up here. Now I have a bunch of steel, which I know. Rotors, modular frames, so that's steel beams, so I can do that, it'll go up. Steel pipes, same thing. Gotta build this place in the rest of the way too. One project at a time. Do that, okay. Way. I should put signs back here too, actually, so it's easy to tell. There, and that's that. Alright, so give me like 3 of those. Give me some of that. We have some stuff here. I don't think I can carry all this, hold on. Simple SAM setup right now. in there. Take all of my stuff. What's up, Cameron? How's it going? Should make a cool looking factory for it. Oh yeah, we will. Absolutely, we will be doing that. The reason why I'm just doing that for the moment is if I put a mine on it, it pokes through the floor of this factory. So it'd be what it'd be. You're gonna be in phase 2 for a year? I don't know. Yeah? Oh, you just noticed that? That's so funny. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a battle, but we're gonna get there. Okay, 100. Don't need 100. Let's just build a few of these. Unfortunately, we just gotta handcraft for a little while, you know? That is the way of the game. But yeah, once we get this factory up and running, it'll start to change. The numbers will tick pretty quickly. And the thing we have to remember, right, is so I tore down our first space elevator factory. So like it could have been running this entire time and it hasn't. So next phase, we're not doing that. We're going to be building off of what we have. So everything we build for this phase is going to be able to be used for the parts for next phase. So we'll be in better shape. This feels long because it is long, really. Like we just are spending a lot of time getting set up, you know, to kick off. I'm just talking to fill up the crafting time for a minute. So, yeah. Hopefully, the time we spend now pay off later when we are in the bigger builds and stuff like that. There we go. Can't keep interested in the game. It just takes so long to make the thing modular engine to use nearly 33 buildings. Yeah, it takes a long time. It is an investment for sure. Yeah. You know, I put a lot of time into this game and a lot of time into making content for this game because of it. So I totally understand that. We could get an upgrade, which might be worthwhile. Like a stack size upgrade would be crazy. Like another stack is really good. Faster is nice, but just having more, I think, is honestly better. So we have 12, so we can only do one right now. So I think we're gonna go stack size. Okay.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
So we're gonna start. I need modular frames. I have those. I guess we should just do all of these as well. I don't have many though. Do I have any more? I have 4. Okay. That's fine. Let's do that. Do a little bit more each time, and eventually we'll get all these hooked up. Alright, I don't need all this copper sheet. I can probably just dump. Well, we need some of it, I guess, for hypertube stuff. If you had one factory making smart plates, it would only take you 2 weeks. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we had 7 assemblers for phase 1. Phase 2, we're gonna probably have double that at least. And we might start slooping stuff as well. Yeah, no, we need to build it though, for sure. We're gonna need to build it and need to scale it up. Pretty hardcore. Let's get you. That's good. Give me some rotors. Okay, I don't have silica, but we're not building with silica. Let's cross this. We're doing pretty good on that. We can cross off that guy. Are you on the experimental? I just noticed the items too. Yes, yes, we are on the experimental branch. Top left there, got the little ribbon. So we are doing a 50x modifier on project assembly cost. So yeah, everything space elevator wise needs 50 times more. And nothing with power or other recipes yet, but definitely considering that in the future. And yeah, right now we are scaling up our power situation, just kind of getting ourselves ready on that front. So over here, let's plan the output. That's crazy? Yeah, it's a little crazy. Crazy is an adequate word to use in this situation. So let's go here. That'll be our first line. And then we can go here with our... actually... Okay, what does that beam look like for a hole there? Oh, I think that's actually fine. Wait. Good enough. This is awesome. I want to try it now. You should, dude. You should. Oh, and we're doing randomized nodes, so all of the node locations are different than what they are in the base game. So that also adds a very big twist. Alright, so let's just get this kind of mapped out, and then we're going to make a blueprint for our belts. Cool. Alright. So let me make a belt blueprint. Floating blueprint designer. So we're gonna say oops, nope, did it again. 1x Mark III belt or the highway. Do that. Can you build me a blueprint for every item in the game? Just these blueprints are going to be available for everybody to use for free. So you absolutely could use these. So like, yes, kind of, you know, I can do that for you in a way. Happy to. So I have to refine them a little bit, and then I'll make a build video, but they'll also be available if you want to download them. I make a lot of blueprints, so it's not totally out of the question. All right, so did I hit save? I don't think I hit save. I did hit save. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so now when we go back up top, okay, if I did it the right way, which I kind of hope I did. I don't know if I did. Let's find out. We've got double. There we go. We can just say default auto connect. Just run this back. Blueprints just make the game so much easier. Oh yeah. It was a big moment when they added those. You know, being able to. Yeah, I don't think blueprint mode is going to work great for that because it's a blueprint on a blueprint. Get a little finicky doing that. But yeah, that's when I like really started to play this game, honestly. Like I played it before and I thought it was fun, but like, I mean, you know, if before playing this game, or if playing this game now is still a grind, like before playing this game was very hard. Because, you know, building stuff like this piece by piece is just crazy. It's a lot, you know. And then you're off by like a belt and you have to tear it all out. It's like not that fun. No nudge, no blueprints. Yeah, nothing. We were just building. We had nothing. It's so true. Oh, it's fucking funny. Had a problem with tracing black track blueprints. They don't connect together. Oh, that could be annoying. The trains, I think, can be a little finicky. And the auto connect is new, so we had nothing and we were happy. Kind of. No, it's fucking great. Okay. So we can get rid of you. It really does make me like appreciate all of this stuff, you know? That much more. So I think that's more what I was getting at. So we got coal going. That's all built up. So now we can run back this way. Start the upgrade process up. So that guy's already hooked up. Good. And then we gotta get this out the rest of the way. And away we go. I remember somebody like left a comment on a video like a while ago, and they were basically just being like, blueprints ruin this game. And I was like, that's a crazy take, man. Like, that's a really wild take. So to each their own, but I don't agree with that. So we're almost out, which is great. So ungrateful, right? It's like, what are you saying? It's crazy. So I want to upgrade that. That's someone who really loves the grind. Yeah, like, hey, listen, if you got the time to do that, power to you. And you know the beautiful thing is, just don't use it. I think that's what I ended up setting or something. But, you know, it's just like, yeah, if you don't want to play the game with blueprints, don't use them. But definitely didn't ruin the game. It's a very strong stance. Get that. I want to get power over here as well. Like I want to be able to switch things over, and then when we run back, we can pull out all the power poles. We should add a junction for the hypertube so we can stop off at any of the points that we want to. I don't think we'll be going as hard with the hypertubes as I did in the 1.0 series, where I had like the stops and stuff, but it was cool. I mean, it was nice to be able to like hit switches and just end up where we wanted to go. So maybe we will. I mean, if we have a network and it's just a matter of building stations and stuff, then yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Alright, so I think for here, obviously because this doesn't line up, I think we're gonna go out one more. We were kind of like in the terrain a little bit, and it was a little funky looking, if I remember correctly. So let's go with this and go over, and then yeah, we can be over here, which is a little bit far away, but I was on a community server and I made a hypertube that you can't get out of for 5 minutes. I love it. I love it. Just be like, hey man, can you hop in this for me real quick? I just want to test something. Oh yeah, sure. Just spins. It's like, oh yeah, I built a centrifuge in Satisfactory. It's really cool. Nice. Okay, and then we can wrap that around here. Yeah, we'll just keep it going. Alright, the depots are starting to... Should start a community server if you find people. It's something I'm definitely considering. I don't really know if I have the means. So I probably have to pay to host it. But yeah, because I don't really have the means to host a server like that. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm interested in. People have expressed an interest in it. Understandably, right? So yeah, would be cool. Would be really cool. How we doing? Oh, we ran out of rods. Okay, so we'll get some rods back. We can start building our belts and stuff, I guess. I don't know why I'm saying that like a question. Or we hypertube back and get more rods. We could do that. Let's try that. Let's see how we enjoy the full trip, basically. Because we are almost there. Our coal node is right there, so we're very close, which is great. So let's do something like that. Get an entrance. Nice. I do like hypertubes. They are very cool. Especially if you can get some good speed going. And this is great too because it defines like our grid going out all over the place now, so we have like power and ways around and all sorts of cool stuff. Alright, so that will definitely get back through here, and then it'll probably either split and we'll do some like cool in through the base thing and into the storage room, and then maybe have one go out that way. Get the better. Alright, so we need iron rods. What else are we hurting for? Iron plate. There's a fall down. Alright, let's see. If I wanted to build, let's just do this, right? If I wanted to build 20 more of those, and yeah, let's just do that. See what that's going to cost us. Just rod and plate. Nice. Okay, so let's do that. And then what else? Concrete is a lot. But it's really mainly the iron rods. I wonder why the iron rods are so expensive. Is it for scaffolding? For catwalks? I keep calling them scaffolding. That's what I want them to be in my brain. I don't know why. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. No worries. So... part of me wants to like do the hypertube thing now. Alright, hold on, this will be fun. I think it'll be cool. Let's just mess with something really, really quick and dirty. Is there no straight mode with hypertubes? Is that not a thing? I'm really gonna hope that I get this straight. Let's see. Okay, down one. Oh, no, wait. It's a lot harder than it looks. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just temporary. It's just... No. Uh-oh, I broke something bad. What did I do? It's not like last time where it's like super bad, but what did I do? Shit. I must have disconnected something that I thought was in the right spot. We'll go check it in a minute. I'm not too worried about it. Cool. And then could go one more, but for now I think it's fine. Go. Yeah, let's see. Take bets and see what happens. I would make a bank inside the game with an ATM with a community server donation. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to if people are willing to dono and with the intention of setting that up, like, I would totally do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it like a... I feel weird doing that in a way, but also it's like you're paying to get something, so it's not like you're just like giving me money for no reason, right? So yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I'm not opposed. I really am not. I am still relatively new to all this streaming stuff in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so we'll do that, and then what happened? Okay, so coal power just fell off a cliff, and then I must have hooked something up. Okay. Well, this is not exactly how hypertubes are meant to be used, but you know, they work. It's the same idea. All right, so what happened? You don't have coal. You don't have coal, but you have coal. Oh, that's what I did. Gamer. I'm so good at this game, bro. Wow. Nah, it's not the end of the world. That's alright. So let's see. Did these all run out? They did. But there's so much coal on the line that we should be able to get this place jump-started. Alright, so let's give that a minute to do its thing. I gotta grab more copper sheet because I just used up so much over here. So while that's catching up, let's do that. And then we'll try and get power back on. Okay, yeah, so the yellow lights mean they're getting fuel and they're good to go. They're just waiting to power back up. Let's just run right around. I need some doors over here. I guess that's what I meant to do there. Zooming. I did say I was going to blow power soon. Didn't think I was going to be the cause of it, but knew this time would come. Knew the grid could not take much more stuff being added to it. Alright, let's go here. I don't need that. Even though I kind of do need that. It's fine. Let's get rid of this stuff. What was it? This one's wood. This one's leaves. I don't need 400 biofuel on me. Okay. So let's see. If I flip the switch, will it turn back on? Nice. Yeah, we are peaking up though. I think we're good for a minute. Let's see if we can hypertube back over. And hopefully the generators can run long enough for coal to kick on. The nice part is we're producing double the amount of coal, so as long as they can stay running for a few minutes, I kind of bring it like this. I don't know. This is cool. For a few minutes, for the mines to catch up, they can start making more. Yeah, okay, so we got one bank fully on, the other one is catching up, which makes sense, because the one has the Mark II mine and the other one doesn't. So, should be able to take care of that right now, though. Okay, so you're working full tilt. That's good to see. We got really good speed too because we dropped so much elevation. Cool. Alright, so It's always something. It's always something. Okay. And let's go. I don't know. Guess I haven't really thought about like the landing point too much. We could maybe use this thing. And then okay, so all that is necessary. I think this height is still fine. So I think that'll work out. And then yeah, we could just kind of do whatever we need to do. Just build out this platform a little bit. Right, so we have the copper, the caterium. Realistically, these would probably get smelted over here, but we could still use this belt highway to bring them back. Correct? No. Should be it though. Oh, wait, no. That's it. I was like, the lift itself should not have to be raised up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then you can go here. Actually, okay, idea. The song just for like a little while. Skip it. That, and then this one can either drop or raise up. I guess let's try raising it and see if we can. Oops. Why are you here? What? Does the mine not prevent you from spawning? Or did you just spawn immediately after I deconstructed? Okay, let's see. That might be a little too tall. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Just 2 meters instead. That one doesn't either. Okay, and then just do something like that. Another one going this way. Lift for the win. Okay, that'll hook that up, and then this one just go right in there. Okay, so power, we were running on the outside. Just powered back up. There's a lot of coal on the line, so it should be alright. For a minute. Okay, there we go. And then we can just build this. Wait, am I in the corner? I am. That. It's not straight, is it? That's something that I would love for them to fix. It's the straight belt, like turning the support crooked a little bit. I don't know why that happens. It can be frustrating when you don't realize it happening at first. Okay. So we're good there. You've got power. You've got stuff on. Alright. So that is good. We can clear out all of this stuff. See if the grid is able to hold on long enough. And check. Alright, yeah, stuff is kind of fluctuating, but we're keeping up. And this belt should get back there pretty quickly. You know what? Let's drop down here. And get this all placed in. I wish they would move that up to the top of their priorities before 1.2. Yeah. I'm gonna hope that's just something that they silently fix, you know? But I would love to see that taken care of. It'd be awesome. Okay, so that's all good. Let's get corner supports and keep on going. I'll come back with biofuel later on. I'll clear all this out. Either biofuel or explosives, one or the other. Okay, but quickly, let's go here. Okay, so that's all working well. Coal is making its way down. That's good. I would like to. Let's see. So the only thing that's kind of like about these is they're one way. Obviously, you have this one, but that definitely messes with the kind of being able to go straight option. Because like if I'm here and then I wanted to go back down, I guess I could just add another branch. Okay, it's like a pump. I was like, something like that. And then, that one don't need. Did I get any other? I think I got the rest of the power poles, it seems like. Oh no. See a few of them. Cool. Yeah, so let's just try this. I'm curious if being able to do something like this would be helpful, or if this is where we just kind of come up with the hypertube setup like we had last time. Alright, so kind of play with it. Chain these now. But that's kind of what we would have to do, right? Because then if we want to go that way, we get in that one. If you want to go that way, you get in that one. And then you want to turn around. I forget what it is. I think you hit E, right? Yeah, and then it switches. Not terrible. All right. Okay, the one thing that does kind of stink is we're gonna blow past coal, and I didn't put a branch in for that. That's okay. Is what it is. You can see if we need anything from the base, I guess, and then just fly over to coal and get those generators going. I do like that. That is cool. So we're happy we have it. Yeah, no, I don't think we really need much of anything here, so let's go back. I'll add a junction so we can go to coal. Let's see. Alright, these should be all good now that we have the better lines hooked up. I think I upgraded everything, so that all seems good. You guys caught back up. Sort of. These last two, for whatever reason, are just kind of struggling. It's weird. Right, so let's get reset to go. Oh, you're just getting coal now. Okay. Okay, let's check the other one. So that's just getting it. It looks like this one was never hooked up. Incredible job. Alright. Oh, me. And crushing it. So let's go. And then we take that to Am I missing something? Wait. Okay, so that's where you... Oh. That's why. That's in a really weird spot. Let's go... Yeah, that's better. So that looks here. Alright, so should start to see that go in a little bit. Still catching up with all of that. Oh, yeah, a little bit. So I don't know what it is with these guys. Running low on coal doesn't really make sense. going at least. So let's see how we're doing down here. It's going to take a few minutes for all this stuff to fill up. We can drop power poles. So here. I think we're doing on and splitting, if I remember. Okay. Alright, it's getting there. Go do the other one. There's no point in turning them on yet until kind of good to go. So then all that we'll be doing is the other ones take longer to fill up. Oh, there is a cable there. So, couldn't see it. Let's go here. Same deal. Let's split. When you get daisy chaining, you can do it with power gens as well. I hope so. We're gonna find out together. I have yet to get it. When I had daisy chain mod last playthrough, so I was just able to do it better. But yeah, it takes plastic. I don't know where it is in this tree. Maybe here. So, Jeepers, yes, cool. All right, good job. I think you can daisy chain pretty much everything, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jeepers, but I think that was the case. Alright, so are these guys staying now? They are, okay. But I'll be curious to see now if we're having trouble in, like, more of these. It's under the Mark III power pole. Okay, and Mark IIIs, we need high-speed connectors, right? Isn't that what we need for Mark IIIs? Or is that something else? We can go check. We can get Mark IIs real quick. I don't really use them too often. And I'll put some supports down here while we're waiting. Just kind of do some more building. Heck yeah. I'm so happy they added that still in the shock phase. Me too. Honestly, it was crazy. The timing was so funny because that was the first time I ever used the daisy chain mod. And I said to myself, I was like, this is going to be really hard to like not have going forward. And then they added it. I was like, oh my God. That's incredible. So yeah, it's so good. I'm so happy with that. Let's add our junction or hypertubes. And I don't think we have. Let me check out another research thing here. Is that priority power switch right then? That's the only thing left in Caterium. Because we got the power switch, Mark II, Mark III, and that's daisy chain, so that's got to be the power switch, or the priority. So that's what we use to make my different hypertube setup. So let's see. I wonder if if we could do something like this. Let's see. the only thing I kind of worry about is... Yeah, I do get sucked into it. Oh, that's cool. So can I move that up a little bit? Okay. Okay. I think something weird happened with that connection. So that's why we're shooting with that. That's kind of cool. Similar. Let's move it down a little bit so it's not so cramped. But we could even... I don't know if that would look good. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see. I want to see, like, inline versus under the right. I mean, either one is, like, terrible. I think that one's kind of better. About as far as where did I put that one? Kind of in the middle, actually. Alright, here we go. So there. Oh, which is probably why it didn't connect very well. I mean, it's not bad. Walk underneath, you don't get stuck going in there by accident. Cool. I like it. I think that's good. And then we might, like, if that works as a system, like, we could just even make a blueprint of that. Literally, because that could fit, probably, in one. If we compact it a little bit, we could totally make that a blueprint, actually, now that I'm looking at that. And we could even put one on the other side. It's just kind of a fun idea, you know, so like one is going back, the other side goes the other way. Cool. Alright. These are flowing. So you are good. Let's fire it up. So we're going from 1200 to 2400. Sounds nice. Yeah, that does sound kind of nice, right? That's what I was thinking. It's like I would like that blueprint. I would use that blueprint a lot. Okay. Beautiful. We're going to keep an eye on these on the ends and just make sure that they are not running low on coal. It's doing well. Let's go down to the ends. Too far. You should be good. Yep. So that is a healthy amount of power to kind of keep us comfy for a while. Well, a little while. Not really a long time, but a little while. It looks good too. I like it. I like this this design. It's very simple. Sweet. So let's make sure. Seems like we're holding steady. Assumption's doing well. Alright. Good work, guys. So we've been going for a little over 4 hours. It's 6:30. Alright, let's go for till like 7 o'clock. And then call it good for today. How would you feel about making converter able to generate water from thin air so we have a strong solution for water late game? Water for power just anywhere you want it? Yeah, that's not... You can make anything else, right? I don't totally hate that, honestly, because sometimes water can be a very big issue. I don't hate it. It's a nice idea. It doesn't feel like game breaking, you know, because by the time you get converters, you're in the end game. Because I kind of hate the extractors all the way around. I don't blame you. And dealing with the pipes and stuff from the big water geysers is kind of a nightmare. So definitely can empathize there. Come on, stop pointing. Yes, we'll start to clean up. I'll grab my designer. Don't delete that. The fires we don't need, right? We moved everything up. And this thing, I guess we could plug it, connect it in down here. No, we can't. Buddy. You gotta connect the cables together before you. That's important. The details. Okay, nice. At least that one was my fault. Easy fix. User error. So let's get all of that, and we should be in pretty good shape. And then, now that we have power, do want to try and scale up some factories real quick. So I think that's kind of what we'll spend. Oh, is there something in there? The last bit of the stream doing. Just like, why could I not delete that? It occurred. Cool. So I don't know if we're going to use these as a base for our trains, or if we're going to do something different for trains. I think we will end up building the roads near there, or pretty much next to them. So we got that going for us. What do we got here? Okay, a lot of rebar. I have all of that for some reason. Okay. Where did I get all of this? Oh, deleting all the cold belts probably, huh? That would probably do it. Alright, so let's address the inventory issue here. that with me. Bring some steel up there. And we have power, so I could drop an assembler up here now and just tell it to make a bunch of novelisks for me. So we might do that real quick. We'll make nice power and stuff. Let's take some of that and get this guy going. Cool. And I should have power shards. Sweet. Alright, so how's power doing? Good. Power is holding steady. Love to see it. In terms of reinforced plate, we are probably pretty full. We are full. Good. Thanks for sinking that. Yeah, I should definitely do the thing where we just make smart plating with that again. We will do that. We will be doing that. I think it's going to go in there. We'll put a little, like, smart plating kind of factory and have that rock. Okay, so what I want to do is get the remaining parts for our concrete factory scaled up. And get that going. So, let's see, I think the easiest one to start with will be concrete. Just drop that down really fast, and then start doing the copper. So let's get rid of that. Have to be a little bit mindful of power here, because it is kind of feeding a bunch of different things. Okay, so we might need that one. That's our feeder line from coal. So for now, let's just do that to make sure that all stays connected, and then I can get rid of you, and you. Okay. So that's all good. This concrete line will not be like that. Okay, we'll have to see about moving that. Let's just do that, and then okay, I'll come back for that later. Alright, so I think maybe concrete right out in here will be good. So for this one, it's nice and simple. Okay, I should probably okay, just want to make sure that I know not to use these anymore. I want to keep them just until we're done with the old factories. Once we get rid of all of them, we'll get rid of these, but in case I accidentally delete something that I need to put back, I want to have that until then. This is such a mess, but that is what it is. not which we can do. Okay. So we can flip the mine around to feed in on this side. So it'll be a little corridor down here. Kind of fine with that. We don't clip anything. We can maybe turn the rock into part of the factory. I could also go over here. And then we do have a little more space. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And that works out too. Let's see. First, let's take this. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Build one of these. Sure. Take a little bit of extra. Okay, and then, yeah, so we can go this, get it lined up, make sure we're on the grid, all good. That guy won't be there, so that's fine. Alright, so we could do 6 constructors, so we could do 3 per level, or 2 per level, I guess. So I don't really want to go, yeah, beyond this wall anyway. So I think we'll just do that. We'll just do a nice tall tower for concrete. Should look pretty cool. And then help if I have that facing the right way. All right. It's like, how did I face through the wall? That was impressive. There was a door there. That's how. Okay, so we got another one up top. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. I just saw an improvement that I could make. So if we take our elevator right here, this guy. And then we can add in the walls. Go right there. And also the railings. That's good. That'll just save just a little bit, you know, nothing crazy. I could do that for those as well. I don't have the resources to load that blueprint. Is that true? Or... okay, that's what I thought. Go up here and just do the same thing. And then there was something... okay, that one's good. That one's good. There was something with the roof that I missed on one of them, so I'm just trying to see which one? Okay. Does it not load from the inventory? It does. Yeah, that one we got. No, we don't. So it should be one on the end. And same thing here. Alright, but we don't need these, at least for what we're doing, so it's all well and good. Okay, so rebuild the whole blueprint just for that part. Cool, and then if we go here now. Gotta get the snap to that one. There you go. There's our symbols. Symbol. Good to go. And we do one more. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do the walls for these. I haven't really decided on that yet. Okay, there's the arrow. Arrow faces in. And there we go. Got all the symbols going. Just make sure it will work. Those and set some recipes. Concrete is something that might be worthwhile, just making the recipe permanently set. Okay, and didn't get power on this one. What's up, Neff? I said hi earlier and went into missing the whole stream. Oh no. What did we do today? Oh boy, fell off a lot of stuff. Okay. We did a lot today. We designed a belt highway blueprint. We scaled up our coal power, so now we're making twice as much power. Now we're kind of getting the starter base stuff scaled up so that we can start using it for steel. We're kind of in the wind down phase right now. I'm just gonna drop what I have in here. I know you'll be able to see that they are working shortly. That's set up the right way. Yep. Just help this out. Nice. Let's see, how does this look? This will be a nice tower situation. Heck yeah. Cool. So we can keep going up. We could even start branching out once we kind of get high enough over the road, you know, and have like factories that literally branch over roadways and stuff. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. Yeah. Good though. And there we go. We got limestone going up. We are in good shape. And we should have a whole bunch of concrete on the line. We do. Ooh. So, at the moment, concrete is kind of a mess. I don't think we're really going to be making it a whole lot better right now. So let's do that. We're going to say now prioritize going out to steel. I'm going to try and get on the underside of that, I think. And then we'll come in, we'll drop down below that level, we'll take out that floor, and we'll go in, and then we can route in through the sides. It should work out. But I think this is the best way to just condense everything together. Here, for now, we're just going to use the same belt. That. It ain't broke, don't fix it. It's doing what it needs to do. Biomass we can probably get rid of. It's 450 megawatts. I think we're okay. I usually wait until around now with the second coal power scale up to do this. Sometimes I don't ever get rid of it, but this is one of those times where we will get rid of it. Just really don't need it right now. But I'll probably rebuild a biofuel setup again. Okay, did that break anything? Broke Caterium, but that's a-okay. I don't want to do that anyway. So yeah, this is definitely no longer required since we have the sinks in the storage room. 7 o'clock. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, let's clear all that stuff. Get rid of the Caterium. Take that. So that is going to steel, so we'll reconnect that. We could probably run it in actually through there. Which wouldn't be bad. But for now, that's fine. Keep it going. Okay. So. Got that, we got that. We said we'll do Caterium down that row. Let's do copper. I want to scale copper. How much time do I have? Okay, honestly, I think we're kind of at the end, actually. Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours. So what we will do next time is we'll start out rebuilding copper. I didn't think we'd spend so much time on the belt highways. So yeah, we'll rebuild this area, make it with the new designs, and then we'll start getting stuff over there, get that running, and then we should be able to start on our phase 2 factory. So I think that is kind of the game plan. Go. Looking a lot cleaner, looking a lot better. Got our nice bridge going out there. Got our hypertube junctions going. Coal power, you get a peek of that. I think I see green lights. Let's go check it one more time, just to be sure. I do want to see if the, what do you call it, is keeping up those last few generators that seem to be running low before. Curious if they're holding up. We'll call it good. Alright, YOLO, have a good night, man. Catch you next week. Yeah, let's go see real quick. Oh, I missed. That's another benefit of that. Okay. That's doing well. That's doing well. That's doing well. Alright, so whatever was going on before was probably because I was causing issues. So we call that good. Press it. Let's go up here and find a nice place to sit. All right, cool. Well, everybody, appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. Have a great weekend. I will be back probably on Tuesday next week, actually, now that I think about it. So it'll be a bit of an off day for us, but we'll pick back up on Tuesday. Same time, hopefully around 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm doing a couple things the coming weeks. Some family engagements, stuff like that I just kind of gotta go away for a few days for, so I'll be doing that. But then when I come back, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, we should be free and clear for quite a while. So we'll have a lot of good free weeks to just stream and make videos and make blueprints and all that good stuff. Cool. All right, y'all. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you next week. Later.